Okay, good. Bitrate is good. Okay, let's see. Bless me. Oh, gotta erase that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, promote the stream a few other places. Excuse me. Okay, let's put in the ad break, and we'll start up the show proper. Oh, that was quick. Getting more bots on the channel these days. I think Twitch would do something about that. Hey Roland, hope you're doing well. Dude here for live. Huh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well enough so far. I just wish that some annoying neighbors wouldn't be firing off fireworks when it's clearly no longer the 4th of July. Oh, I was wondering why your picture looked familiar for a second. Okay. and thanks for joining us tonight. Always happy to have another viewer. Oh, I hate it when you feel a sneeze coming on and it doesn't happen. Oh, I hate that. It's like you prepare yourself for the sneeze, then just nothing happens, and it's just awkward. Excuse me. Well, normally I don't stream on Mondays. I had to change up the times because the weekend was a bit full. And my stamina was pretty drained during the weekend, too. So, I'm glad I was able to stream tonight. Plus, I gotta make up those hours I lost. I know, it's such an awkward feeling, just having to sneeze, but then you don't feel the sneeze coming on, and you're just looking awkward with your mouth opened, just wondering when it's gonna happen. Okie dokie then. Okay. Hello everyone, welcome once again to the Q-Den. I'm Tikas Q, the American Kangaroo, though still Sea Monster for a bit longer. I'm almost done with the next one, I promise. And then once I finish the next one, I should be able to try to get the other episodes of Deltarune that I need to do for the channel. Hopefully I should be able to do that soon. Well, we'll see. Okay then. Thank you very much, I made it myself. This is actually, originally it was for Undertale and Deltarune, and I couldn't get episodes 3 and 4 just yet, so I gotta use this a little longer, then we have another PNG specifically made for that one that's coming out soon. Because normally I'm a kangaroo on the channel, but I decided to do Sea Monster for a while. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot to catch up on that happened during the weekend, and then for, well, just recently today, apparently. So, one of the top stories of today that just happened... Alright, the plushies, yeah. The plushies and the balloon animal are actually people who have donated to the channel to actually get to be on here. Which reminds me, I need to actually make the throwing system for them. Should be pretty fun when I actually get that made up. And basically, it's you play for a plush or a balloon animal or whatever else I come up with, and you get to be on the channel. And I gotta figure out where to put them after this. Okay. And then let's see. Oh, thanks. Part of it was actually Roland's idea. Okay then. So, one of the top stories that actually happened recently was Final Fantasy IX actually got to have its 25th anniversary. And people were suspecting that on its 25th anniversary they would finally announce the Final Fantasy IX remake that's been teased and rumored for the longest time. I think the rumor originally came out, what 2018 or something, or 2020? We've been waiting for like the longest time to see whether or not the remake was actually going to happen. And the saddest news happened today. Apparently, the Final Fantasy IX remake is possibly in trouble or potentially cancelled. So they basically just rolled out a bunch of merchandise that they were planning for this, and they basically just put up 2 videos that said Happy Anniversary Final Fantasy IX. And I gotta say, I'm really disappointed if this is true, because Final Fantasy IX would have been the easiest sale for Square Enix at this point. Because, I mean, yeah, they make money with Final Fantasy XIV, but they haven't really been making much money with everything else that's been happening. And you would think that they would want to dedicate as much time and people and effort as they could to making Final Fantasy IX Remake happen, because it happens to be one of the most popular games in the franchise, aside from 7 and a few others. And it's considered Hironobu Sakaguchi's favorite of them all, because that was the one he was most involved in before he left the company. So I'm wondering why Square Enix would even consider canceling it when they already committed to doing Final Fantasy VII Remake, which, in my opinion, is too long and too unnecessary at this point. And with Final Fantasy IX, we heard that they were just going to do a 1-to-1, which is good. I don't need anything more than that. There was plenty of content in there. So what the deal? I guess we'll find out eventually. There's actually a story in here about this. Let's see. There we go. Let me bring it up on the screen here. Let me move to the right a little bit. There we go. And window capture. There we go. Okay. The Final Fantasy IX Remake project may have been shelved, according to a known gaming insider industry leaker who cited a source familiar to the game. The leaker's statement came on the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy IX, as Square Enix marked the occasion with a video and various pieces of new merchandise that players can pre-order. Final Fantasy IX was first launched on the PlayStation in June 7, 2000, nearly 4 months after the PS2 hit store shelves in Japan. In the last mainline Final Fantasy title of Sony's first console, Final Fantasy IX took the series back to its medieval fantasy roots, with its colorful cast of characters like Zidane, Vivi, and Freya. Kind of an odd, specific thing to say, but okay. And a tale regarded by fans as one of the franchise's most memorable. Ahead of Final Fantasy IX's 25th anniversary date, Square Enix posted various pieces of artwork by original designer, forgive me if I butcher this, Toshiyuki Itahana, that included the game's main cast posing at notable locations like the Ifa Tree and Tantalus Theater stage. Though all rumors must be taken with a fine pinch of salt, a credible leaker stated ahead of Final Fantasy IX's anniversary date that a remake may not happen after all. According to the Reset Era post by known leaker Nate the Hate, the Final Fantasy IX Remake project could be in trouble. Nate the Hate said, "As of last check, it remains in development to my knowledge, but I tried to do fresh check and see what more current status is, and I did hear a month or so ago that it was in trouble and possibly cancelled." And said he would need to verify further if the information was correct or if Final Fantasy IX's remake is still being worked on. Although the Final Fantasy IX remake was first reported by the notorious GeForce Now leak of 2021, no further information about the project has been revealed. Let's see. As of this writing, Square Enix has neither confirmed nor denied the existence of the remake of Final Fantasy IX, so fans can temper expectations accordingly. While Square Enix revealed new merchandise in a short video to commemorate the game's 25th anniversary, the move drew concerns from Final Fantasy IX fans over the company's potential missing chance to reveal a potential remake. Some products that Final Fantasy IX fans can pre-order for the 25th anniversary include an art book. I actually have my original art book from the game from years ago. Let's see, that delves into the origins of Vivi, one of the most beloved black mages in the franchise. Only time will tell if when Square Enix will break its silence about Final Fantasy IX Remake. Honestly, I hope the remake still happens, because I consider the remake one of my I consider Final Fantasy IX at least my second favorite Final Fantasy game in the franchise, if not one of my favorites. It's got an incredible cast, aside from 2 that get very underdeveloped. It's got an easy-to-learn battle system, good active time-based. The only thing I think that they need to improve upon is probably the trance system that they did. And I think learning the passives from the equipment was such a cool idea that Clair Obscur actually borrowed that idea for their game, which I think is still really cool. But yeah, I think Square Enix is still trying to explain things to their investors, because after their last QA meeting with their investors, apparently Clair Obscur got mentioned more times than their own games at this point, so I definitely think that Square Enix will be taking cues from Sandfall Interactive at this point. Yeah, the problem is that we didn't learn this from Square themselves. It was a leak from 2021, and the NVIDIA leak was pretty accurate to this day because most of the stuff that came out from the leak is happened already. Pardon me, allergies. Or sinuses. And if they did cancel it, that would probably be a huge blunder on their part. Now, it's possible that the remake never existed, that's true, but considering that the leak from 2021 has mostly been true at this point, it'd be very surprising to me that they would already be doing the anniversary stuff for it, too. Doing a little anniversary video in Japanese and English, and then showing all these new products just as the anniversary was happening. And considering that Final Fantasy IX would be huge, instant money remake classic and everything. I mean, as far as things go, you don't have to Final Fantasy VII remake the thing. You just have to remake it, improve the graphics, give it some camera control in certain areas, and just do it in 3D. Or without too many of the backgrounds, I guess. Maybe. I mean, you wouldn't have to include that many changes for this game. Just include some voice acting. I'm pretty good on there. And maybe improve the story with Amarant and Freya a bit? Well, I'm asking. I'm waiting for an official statement or announcement from Square because they can't ignore this since FF is their big franchise. Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't really do too well with Final Fantasy 16, and Final Fantasy VII Remake actually underperformed compared to a lot of their other games in the franchise too, surprisingly. So, they need a win, even if it's a remake win. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV does make them good money, but I think it's good money that keeps them above water at this point. Like, it makes them break even a lot of the time, but aside from that, I can't imagine how much it costs just to run Final Fantasy XIV servers. I did think 16 was a good game. Maybe I'll try it myself sometime. But I think one of the things that people complain about the most is the fact that it starts with a good story, and then it kind of backdraws on like a few things. Like it kind of like you can see where the inspirations were, and the inspirations are, you know, tried and true, but it doesn't really feel too original or something like that. I don't know. But in any case, I think if anything, Final Fantasy 16 is probably one of the top good Final Fantasy games. I wouldn't really call it like one of the greatest for me personally, but I still have to play it one day. Yeah, maybe I'll try the demo on stream sometime. Square kind of needs Dragon Quest XII to be a win to keep them. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Dragon Quest XII needs to be good, because Yuji Horii is one of their last good creators. I mean, Tetsuya Nomura, he can be good when it comes to art direction and some direction, but never give him full creative control over everything again. I think Kingdom Hearts has gone on way too long at this point. It needs some sort of fresh take now. They've pigeonholed themselves as the RPG studio and can't seem to escape it. That's true. But the Final Fantasy series, it makes sense that they would go towards action combat at some point, because they've kind of been leaning towards that for a very, very long time, especially with the active time battle system being one of their go-tos. And I don't really have anything against them making 16 an action game, but I think the fact that they tried... I think the fact that some of the story feels off at times. Well, yeah, Dragon Quest as the traditional turn-based RPG. I still gotta see if I can get the Dragon Quest series on sale for PlayStation 5 at some point. That'd be really cool. Because I would love to play those on stream here, because 1 through 3 will be coming out on PlayStation 5 soon. Well, 3 is already out, but then 1 and 2 are coming out in October. Yeah. When it comes to Square Enix, they need a win because they've kind of been floundering with a lot of their products recently. Yeah, I love traditional RPGs too. Like, I love experimenting with them. I love it when people try new things. Clair Obscur is definitely one of my games of the year because of the fact that it took turn-based and gave it the Paper Mario mechanics and stuff like that, but it also introduced parrying too, so you can counterattack your enemies and stuff. I mean, the fact that I can break the game pretty easily is fun. Oh, and just before I started stream, I actually defeated one of the other super bosses I needed to defeat. I'm so close to platinuming this game. I just gotta defeat the super mega hard boss. And he is very, very disheartening when he kills you. Sorry, sinuses again. Didn't really have that big of a problem with them this year. Okay. So let's see what else is going on in the news. Let's see. Monster Hunter Wild teases new event quest coming soon. Disney Dreamlight Valley reaches Pacno. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite gets new update. Really? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite gets a new update after all this time? That's interesting. Ubisoft makes unpopular changes to EULA. You gotta be kidding me. Ubisoft makes concerning changes to the EU for people who purchase their video games from the publisher. What are you doing now, Ubisoft? Ubisoft has made official changes to the end-user license agreement, which adds concerning requirements for license holders. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see. The latest EULA released by Ubisoft apparently requires users to destroy or delete all copies of a game once it is taken offline. In point 8 of the agreement, the terms for termination of the EULA stipulate that a user must immediately uninstall the product and destroy all copies of the product in the user's possession. While it isn't explained exactly how such a legal document could be enforced, it's worth noting that it would be difficult for any company to ensure that a physical copy of a video game has been destroyed. This new requirement seems almost pernicious in nature, especially since it was Ubisoft delisting the classic title The Crew that inspired the Stop Killing Games movement. That's pretty stupid.
Oh.
So basically, when they take a game offline, they want people to delete the games that they bought and destroy the physical copies because they'll be illegal? What? 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 I don't understand this process of thinking. Is this so that they can sell the game again later? But you have to rebuy it again or something? What the fuck? That has got to be one of the stupidest things I've ever heard added to the EULA. I mean, if you bought a game, you bought the game. You're not renting it. You bought the damn thing. And if it's not a gacha, I will keep it forever if I can. So I don't know how Ubisoft would try to enforce this, I mean, this is just as stupid as some of the stuff Nintendo's been coming up lately. This is so weird. But in any case, I'm pretty sure that Ubisoft will get a very grim reminder soon that they're pretty much on the ropes at this point, because they already took investments from the Chinese company Tencent, if I remember correctly. And the fact that they're destroying most of their franchises at this point, I almost feel like, I don't know, somebody's trying to destroy the company so they can walk away with a bunch of money or something like that. Like, that's what it's starting to feel like to me. I am so glad the people of Sandfall left Ubisoft, that's for sure. Huh. This new EOA also states that Ubisoft or the licenses of the product can terminate the agreement at any time for any reason. Okay, that's gonna get you sued. While it's unlikely this language is so open to interpretation that Ubisoft could legally argue it is right to release the new game and immediately delist it moments later, revoking access to all users, whether or not the decision from Ubisoft is pushed back against Stop Killing Games movement, it seems likely that the petition and its related effects have ruffled a few feathers. What's the point in buying a game from these people if they can just say, oh, haha, you bought our game, but we're going to delist it immediately? That just sounds like a scam in the making. It's like the people that made that one zombie game, like The Day After whatever, or something, I can't remember. They basically put out a really nice looking trailer, and then when the game came out, it was one of the most god-awful zombie games ever made possible. Like, glitch the hell out bad. Like, how did this get out of testing bad? And basically the publisher, or the people who made the game, basically tried to take the money and run. So I gotta wonder, what is happening with some of these game companies these days? The AAAs be weird. They getting weirder. 150-player multiplayer shooter game with very positive reviews is coming to PS5 and Xbox this week. Okay. I doubt you can have 150 players on a single thing at once. That is gonna be like more than half are going to be bots, as far as I can tell, because Fortnite can barely put 100 people on a game at a time on a server. Because trying to process that many systems at a time cannot be good. Let's see what else is there. Genshin Impact, Helldivers 2, Pokemon Go, Cyberpunk. New horror game, Ill sounds like a throwback to classics, but with the photorealistic graphics. Creepy. Addicting local co-op cozy game is now on Xbox. Farm Together 2 was recently released. And I have no picture for it. Oh well. July 15th could be a great time to level in World of Warcraft. Stardew Valley romances are always going to end in heartbreak. Boy. Let's see. Hasn't even been a month, and Microsoft CEO's comments on the future of Xbox have aged like milk. Yeah. The fact that Xbox laid off 9,000 employees recently, despite their supposedly good financial increase, is definitely scummy, and it's getting worse. Capcom's latest statement on Mega Man is at odds with its actions. Capcom reaffirms Mega Man's importance amid fan frustration over lack of new games. Honestly, I would love it if Capcom could remake Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 and then give us the third one they promised. Or hell, try something new with Mega Man. Give him like a full 3D action game. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, can you imagine how amazing that would be for like a full, like, Devil May Cry style Mega Man game? with like the really cool cartoonish action and everything, and the really cool robot designs for the enemies and everything. I would love that. Like, give us a more emotional story of Mega Man. Give us, like, new experimental types. Give us a new RPG. Give us a new action game. I don't know. Give us something new with Mega Man. Just do it. The fans want Mega Man. Give him to us. Let's see. That. And reboot Breath of Fire. It has been a long-ass time since Breath of Fire got a new game, and I think the first game should be rebooted. Because that was a really good game. That was a good game series, especially for us furries. Let's see what else there is. Nintendo confirms research and development on virtual reality. No. Nintendo, don't do it. Don't do it. You tried this once. It was the Virtual Boy. It didn't work out well. You created that nightmare commercial, remember? Where the little boy gets, like, captured by the Virtual Boy, like, almost looks like he's getting his, like, face sucked or something. Oh, for goodness sakes, don't do it, Nintendo, don't. Just focus on the games again. Let's see, new nostalgic cozy game is going to be perfect to play at Christmas time. What is this cozy game? Light Up the Town. Never heard of this one. Light Up the Town official announcement trailer. Oh, thank you for the hug, Sir Squanch. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's check out a trailer for this game, Light Up the Town. Let's see. Light Up the Town. Light Up the Town. Let's see what this is. That's cute. A decorating game. I could definitely see myself trying that. Yeah, I could see myself trying out that game. That looks really cute. A game where you decorate a town with Christmas decorations. That'd be adorable to play. Hey Andy, hope you're doing well. I've arrived. I make the stream lag more due to my weight. No more than I do. Doing well, Sir Squanch. Making up some hours lost over the weekend. Okay, let's see. Call of Juarez could be making a comeback after 12 years. Rumor, Switch Online leak 5 Nintendo 64 games coming to service. What is the leak? Let's see. Wait, I can't go there. Oh, wait. Donkey Kong 64... Donkey Kong 64, Forsaken 64, Glover, Rayman 2, and Super Smash Bros. Oh, jeez. If the original N64 of Super Smash Bros. Came to Nintendo Online, you can definitely bet people would go for that. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. God, I'll never forget. I'll never forget how crazy it was to see the original trailer for Smash Brothers. In fact, let me bring it up right now. Let us have a dose of nostalgia for a moment. Me and you, and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be the only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Who keeps tossing Pikachu? Oh god, it's funny. Still makes me laugh. I'll never forget the first time I saw that commercial in theaters. That was having people gasp and having them laugh like crazy. That was funny. God, I'll never forget the first time when you see Mario just throw out Yoshi's shin. That was so freaking... It came out of left field, and nobody knew what to do with it at first, and then by the end we're just like, okay, this is a game now. Oh, man. But yeah, hopefully I don't get flagged for that one. Let's see, this is how classic games are added to PlayStation Plus. I am never doing PlayStation Plus again. PlayStation betrayed my trust with that program. PlayStation console exclusive game delisted without warning. Which one? Entwined. Oh yeah, I remember that game. I think I still have that on my PlayStation 4 originally, or my Vita. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be a video game that was based on the folk tale of the bird and the fish that fall in love with each other. I thought that was a cool idea for a game. So sad it got delisted though. Fortnite leak teases upcoming DC crossover content. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 receives high praise from Naughty Dog's Neil Druckmann. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Neil Druckmann is in awe after playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I bet he would. I bet he would when he sees what good storytelling is. Ah, man, just... Neil Druckmann, he got lucky with the first Last of Us, as far as I'm concerned. And then the second one, it just... I don't know what happened. He tried to subvert expectations so many times with that one. Oh boy. But in any case, hopefully he learns his lesson. I really do. Because as far as I'm concerned, he's still chasing the Hollywood life he wants, apparently. Because I will never forget that clip of him being on the red carpet, standing there for like 5 minutes, just waiting for someone to interview him, or waiting for someone to take his picture, and just being like, dude, why were you there in the first place? Oh boy. But yeah. Hopefully Neil Druckmann learns something from this, and the rest of the AAA game industry learns something from Claire Obscure. Actually, if I remember correctly, Claire Obscure actually got so famous in France now. It not only got praise from the president of France, it also got praise from the mayor of the city where their studio Sandfall is located. Like, the mayor himself was like, we want to make this like a national landmark for video game history. So apparently he's really trying to jump on this, apparently, to try to make the town a little extra famous. I find that kind of hilarious, but good idea for tourism. And over here, you see this is the building of Sandfall Interactive. where they made the game Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Ooh, wonderful. Then you see the people inside the building like, we didn't advise tours. We didn't allow this. Please go away. We're trying to work. That'd be funny. Let me put the music back on. Okay, let's see. Mount and Blade 2's Naval DLC will have surprisingly deep sailing capability. My Pirate Software isn't a fan of Stop Killing Games petition. I am so confused what is happening with this guy. Because, like, one minute I'm seeing people loving him, the next minute I'm seeing people hating him, and then I'm seeing people saying he's a hack, and I'm seeing people saying he's, like a good guy or something. I am so confused on what the story is behind this guy. Because I know that he was, like, a Blizzard employee at one point, and then he became a streamer, and then, as far as I can tell, there's, like, so much controversy around him right now. And I don't get it. Let me see. Twitch streamer Thor opposes Stop Killing Games movement, sparking controversy. Oh, I thought he was one of the people that started it or something. Okay, I'm very out of the loop with that then. Pirate Software, a software company, has criticized the SKG movement, citing potential harm to developers. Their opposition has sparked controversy and backlash. Why would it spark controversy and backlash? The whole point of it is to preserve video games. So you just don't have someone working there named Claire. They'll be obscure. Good one. Okay, so he's just somebody who just doesn't like the Stop Killing Games petition. Okay. Skyrim mod adds Oblivion Radiant NPC conversations to the game. Monster Train 2 reveals content roadmap. Ludwig is planning a tournament for a popular new game. Wasn't this guy also steeped in controversy recently? I tried watching some of his videos because I really like the streamer Connor Dog VA, or C-Dog VA. I like his videos, and Ludwig was in a few of them. So I tried watching his Japan trip where he motorbikes through Japan without any cell phone help or anything like that. And I thought it was okay at first, but then, I don't know, he seems like a douche to me half the time. Like, I don't feel like he is entertaining by himself. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. But then again, that's just me. Because I watched that whole trip of him going across Japan, and it feels like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just a personal thing. I don't know. I just don't care for him that much after I tried giving him a chance. I think he's a good person when he bounces off other people, I guess. But I guess by himself, he just doesn't seem that entertaining to me, I guess is what I can say. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet announced mid-July Terror Raid event. Red Dead Redemption 2 just got its best update in years. Game publisher group says Stop Killing Games movement proposals would curtail developer choice. Weird. GameStop is gone. Master Chief remains. Girl Garden players warn you shouldn't buy the Forever Pack. Well-known port studio discusses how Switch 2 performance compares to Xbox Series X. Stardew Valley player count is way up. I don't think the Stardew Valley player count will ever go down.
Oh.
Apparently, the man who made Stardew Valley, he's basically just set for life with this game. Like, he's pretty much said that he has ideas for like the next 50 years on what he would love to keep adding to this game. And the fact that he wants to keep adding more to it over time without charging people for it just means that he's still going to make money years ahead for people. So he probably has one of the most evergreen games you can come up with. A trip across Japan would be amazing. I would love to go to Japan at some point, but travel is just too expensive. Although I'm glad I did get to travel across a few states when I was a kid. I was lucky for that. The furthest I've ever gone in my life is from Ohio to Florida. That is the furthest I've ever traveled in my life. And And what a time it was in Florida. Went to Disney World, almost drowned in the Gulf of Mexico, and had a pretty good time with my family. Okay. Let's see what else there is. How much time do I have? Okay. Hell is freezing over for PlayStation and Xbox on August 26th. I assume new skins. Rumor, Nintendo possibly leaks N64 Classic coming... Yeah, we already read that. New adventure game is like Monument Valley meets Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Oh, this looks cute. Let's see. Is it Myriel? How do you say that? Well, let's look up a trailer for it. Myriel? Myriel? Okay, let's see what it's like. Okay. Myriel trailer. Announcement trailer from 5 days ago. Okay. So it's a puzzle game of some sort. Okay, so it's an isometric puzzle game. Interesting. You don't see too many of these games. Aw, puppy. That is a giant dog. Okay. That looks cute. That looks pretty interesting. Yeah, the Gulf of Mexico is pretty neat, though I almost drowned in it. My sister took my sand pail and threw it in the Gulf of Mexico, and I tried chasing after it, and I almost drowned getting it. Actually, I almost drowned twice in Florida when I think about it. Because I almost drowned in the Gulf of Mexico, and then I almost drowned in the hotel pool. Even with a lifeguard. Nobody seemed to notice that I was drowning. I went too close to the deep end, and I accidentally slipped and slid down into the deep end. And despite the fact that I was drowning, nobody knew I was drowning. Despite my clear attempt to go, help! The only way I survived, I had to kick my feet on the ground and try to reach the ladder that was like sticking out of the side. That was the only way I survived. And when I went to my family, I'm like, I almost drowned! Didn't you people notice me? They're like, oh, you were in the pool? I'm like, ah. It's like, my family seems to ignore me whenever I'm in danger. But in any case. Let's see what else there is. At least 2 more EA games are shutting down this year. Oh no! First Ascent anniversary event giving players free characters ultimately. Oh yeah, I forgot that game was still a thing. There are so many of these online games these days, I can never keep track of them. Cancelled spin-off to one of the worst video games ever made leaks after 12 years. Okay. Destiny 2 Edge of Fate announces big changes to vendors and inventory. Arcane Studios founder throws shade at Xbox Game Pass. Baldur's Gate 3, Karlach actor shares the biggest misconception about their character. I feel deep sense of pain from this decision. EA Japan president calls out Microsoft over mass layoffs. There's an EA Japan division? I had no idea. Let's see. Marvel Rivals. iShowSpeed is finally returning to Twitch. I don't know who that is. Pokemon Go players' bad luck streak is finally over after 7 years and 105,000 catches. Jesus. Zelda fans want future games to take inspiration from Twilight Princess. I gotta say, I would be interested in something like that. It does feel like the Zelda games haven't really gone as dark as I'd want them to in some aspects. Because Twilight Princess is one of my favorites. Fans want Zelda to bring back the Twilight Princess art style. It was a decent art style for its time. Wish it would load the videos and stuff. And Impa was a really cool character. And plus Wolflink. Wolflink was just awesome. It happened. I got over it eventually. To a degree. Okay. And aside from that, Palworld PS5 players may want to hold off on playing the game. The PlayStation 5 version of Palworld continues to suffer from serious issue, and the problem will not be fixed this weekend. What's the issue? I was thinking of getting this for PS5 at some point. Fortunately, the ongoing autosave issues impacting the PlayStation 5 version. Well, you can save any time in the game, so if the autosave's not working, then it's not really that big of an issue. Unless you're like a very picky player or something like that. Or meticulous player.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, but hopefully they fix it. I gotta get back into Palworld at some point. Actually, recently there was another monster catch game that came out recently, or it's in beta testing if I remember correctly. Let me see. The Animo trailer. I like the music to this. They look so cute. I can definitely see this getting popular. Yeah, Animo definitely seems like it's going to be another really good game, especially if it's going to be a free-to-play game. That is going to do numbers. And I think it's really interesting that they actually do the whole, if you catch it, you can combine with it to actually play as it. I think that's a really interesting idea. Because I know people have been dying to play as Pokemon themselves ever since that episode of Pokemon where Ash becomes a Pikachu. That was such a cute episode. Okay, let's see what else is there. Damian Wayne Batman game footage leaks online. Capcom threatens legal action in response to Monster Hunter Wilds harassment. Huh. Capcom goes on record condemning customer harassment following severe backlash to Monster Hunter Wilds, threatening legal action. Oh wow. I didn't think the competition in that game was that severe. It is the end of an era for Last of Us. Wouldn't really call it an end of an era. I'd say a sigh of relief. Neil Druckmann stepping away from the Last of Us HBO series so that he can focus on his work at Naughty Dog, which marks the end of an era for the franchise. Druckmann has been largely entrenched in the Last of Us world for over a decade, serving as a co-director for the original 2013 game, leading the charge on the highly controversial but critically acclaimed Last of Us Part 2, and working on the HBO adaptation of the series in multiple roles. Honestly, I don't know how the TV show is going to keep going unless they do like another character introduction, or I don't know. Would The Last of Us be the last? My chat comes up with so many puns. I don't know how I don't know how the series is going to go forward. I mean, it's pretty obvious that Ellie's story is quite possibly done as far as we can tell. So unless they come up with another character, or they try like a prequel or something, or just like, I don't know, this is what happened to this character at the beginning of the spore thing or something like that. I can't remember what the event is called. It just feels like they don't know what to do with themselves on that game, and I feel like Naughty Dog really needs to do something different. Okay, let's see. Analysts have bad news for those who haven't purchased the Switch 2 yet. Buying a Nintendo Switch 2 console may be difficult for a long time, according to multiple analysts watching the video game industry. I don't think it's going to be a problem, because as far as I can tell, people can still get those everywhere. I don't know why Nintendo is trying to gaslight people into thinking that there aren't enough of them. I mean, just recently somebody stole 2,800 Switches. They practically Robin Hooded a GameStop. I don't know why they would steal them, though, unless it was like to give to other people, maybe, or something. Because I mean, they're already expensive as it is, so you can't really charge people for those things. I'm pretty sure Nintendo has like some technology on them that tells whether or not they were purchased legally or not. Unless they like mod them before they turn on or something, which I feel like you'd have to be like a real tech wizard to do that. In any case, let's see. Final Fantasy IX reveals new VV lore 25 years after launch. 25 years after Final Fantasy IX was released to the original PlayStation, fans now know an interesting tidbit about the resident Black Mage. The origin of his name. Final Fantasy IX introduced gamers to the new memorable characters. Like I said, something that's in the art book itself. At one point it is shown when Quan first found Vivi. The young Final Fantasy IX Black Mage didn't have a name. Some fans believe that Vivi's given name is short for Vivian, which roughly translates to alive or lively in Latin. However, the official reason for the name is a bit more straightforward. When Quan was measuring his adoptive grandson, his height reached 6'6", while standing on his tiptoes, and according to his fully straightened hat, the numbers on the wall are in Roman numerals, meaning the measurements reveal VI, hence Vivi. I was about to say, I'm 6'6". I don't think Vivi can reach that high, unless he's wearing his hat. But that's kind of cute. Okay, I think we're good on stories for now. Yeah, I'm 6'6" in real life. I am quite tall. Stretch. Okay. You'd be amazed how many people, if I go to a store, ask me to reach for things. It just kind of comes with the territory of being tall. It's like somebody will go, "Sir, could you help me? Could you help me reach that up there?" I'd be like, "Okay." It's a little funny. But it's nice to be useful every now and then. Okay. I think we're going to call that on the news stories. And I think for now, we are going to do our next ad break so that we can get into the game proper after that. So, 3 minutes, everybody. For those new to the channel, I do a 3-minute break once every hour to please the Twitch gods. So, 3 minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll break off these messages, so stay tuned. Excuse me. Belly drum. Okay then, and we're back. Get rid of that window. Get rid of that window. Okay, there we go. Okay then, so last time we were playing Death Stranding. We had just linked up all of the current bunkers in the area and got a couple of things done. And now we have to do another major story thing. So, let's get into it. Back to the weirdness of Death Stranding. Director's cut. Okay. Load game. Bring South Knot City onto the chiral network. Take on a new order to get there. Receive mail from the engineer. Receive mail from the craftsman. Let's see. The craftsman beat the mules without killing anyone. Dear Sam, a local mule chapter has been causing any trouble of late, and I guess that must be down to the lesson you taught them. Look, I know those guys are just victims, really, with their obsessive compulsions or whatever, but the fact that they make life difficult, someone had to confront them, and that's just what you did. Hats off to you, Sam. How about my tool, by the way? Did it come in handy? I guess it must have, if you managed to get out of there without killing anyone. Yours is a true calling. Okay. Okay, got no orders right now, but... 7 legs from the craftsman. Examine table. Well, have a drink, Sam. Have another drink. And before we go, let's use the toilet. Got another grenade. Now we'll check on BB and see if anything freaky happens again. Because last time we checked on BB...
Hey there.
Last time we checked on BB, we got 2 very weird freakouts from it. Yeah, the mules are very weird as far as I can tell. Yep, piss bombs, shit bombs, and gamer bath boy water grenades. Okay, let's head out. Any more freaky flashbacks? Looks like Dad's drinking for 2.
Oh, little secret. I got my hands on something special. Papa montre si compris. I might make a test somewhere you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
It's funny how Kojima got some of the most notable movie and TV stars for this game, and he has them doing the weirdest shit.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, let's see. Fabricate equipment, share locker, claim cargo. Oh yeah, that's right, you can do the Lars cargo stuff too if you want. Lost cargo, food samples, emergency fuel. Am I not here for that? Deliver it to the engineer. Deliver it to the elder. Oh, that was simple.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guy, thank you.
That took me like 2 seconds. Master Mover. From now on, I am now an M&M.
Until the next delivery, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Okay, let's see. New event rank is available. Let's see. Ranked orders, data. Bridge links, here we go. I have 19,910 likes now. Yay! You like me. You really like me. Let's see these names that are around. Dishy Hawk 2000. Little Shiesty 21. Archangel 178. Geranium 235. Get Good 618. Mana Knight X. Predator X91. Sharon Lucas. Russian Schmo. Fedon UA. Ultra Brisa 1911. E. Euler. Mise Z. We Are All Steve. That's just funny. Proud Morangola. Trove 056. Ari Hori. Shada Blue. Animu 99. I'm Rain 1. Toshio Uzuki. True N1 KOXP. Rogel 1984. Memento 1985. Sleepy Boy Boat. Mad Marauder. Frosty 85ZY. The Camo Caveman. Hedonistic Death. That's how I hope to go. Hedonistically. Let's see. MF Capalot. Azure Soul Zero. Maca 87. Flamboyancer. I've seen this one a few times now. Neiman Goost 011. Whacked River 95. Stinky Balls 94. Blinded Otaku. Gentleman Madman. Red Panda 34. Ice on Lemonade. The Buddhist Bison. L. Wolfstein 21. I know I rock. Okay, that's clever. B. Ellison 3. Frank Castle 1122. Okay. Those are some pretty fun ones.
The delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's see. Fabricate equipment. Oh yeah, I can finally make a reverse trike now. Would definitely help me get through some of the areas. Da 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 da. Let's what do I already have on me? See, I've got ceramics and resins already in here. Oh yeah, that's right, I bought a shit ton of these back with me. Wonder if I can donate them. Okay, got some ladders, climbing grenades, hermetic grenades, smoke grenades. I don't really use the smoke grenades that much, so I think I'm gonna put those back in the locker. Next grenade 0, hermetic grenade, climbing anchor. Climbing anchor is almost done. Let's see. Bola gun, bridges boots, blood bag, blood bag. How many hermetic grenades do I have? Just the one. Should probably get one more just in case. Recycle these. Thank you for your trash. Oh yeah, fabricate equipment. I'll make one more hermetic grenade just in case. And... what's the difference? Long range, regular. Oh. Oh, let's just do that one then. Okay. Got some hermetic grenades, other grenades. Okay, the ones I'm wearing, oh geez. I should probably recycle those. Okay, recycle these bridge boots. Oh, I should have done the beryllium crystals too. Oh, okay. Fabricate equipment. Another set of boots. There we go. Okay. Put on footwear. Yay! New boots. Forgot about the fucking bathwater bombs. Sam, please stop flashing a picture of my dead mom every time I'd like to talk to the computer. I'm talking to a computer. As far as I can tell, supposed dead mom, because I don't know what... I don't know how she looks so much like that other woman. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of lies behind that. Okay, let's see. Take on orders. Okay, let's see. Orders for Sam. Prototype bot delivery, distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Okay. I just gotta get there. I guess I'll take a couple of other things along the way, too. 30 kilograms. And I'm carrying 45 right now.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Okay, we've already got 2 ladders. We got some climbing stuff. Okay. Nope. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Take delivery bot.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, let's see what we can put on here. Oh, no, wait.
Safe travels.
I shall like. Okay, this vehicle, climb. Is it already full? Huh, I guess it is. Okay. Right. Oh wait, that's right, I wanted to check out any standard orders I could do along the way. Let's see. Sculptures of up-and-coming artists. Fragile. Nope. Sleeping tablets for the elder. Naturally timefall resistant wood to the craftsman. Material collect and delivery. Collection delivery. That's just right there. On second thought, I'll do standard stuff later. I should probably just focus on the story one for now.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
And my road is still here. It's cool that it actually keeps adding to it too from people. Okay, hope I can get through here without these guys making a fuss. Nope, there they are. Oh wow, the road was all the way over there. Cool. Bye, you guys. Your music is cool, but you're annoying. Huh.
Okay.
Success, I shall like this.
Today's a
Thank you
good
very
day.
much.
This one's for you.
Yay, smooth sailing. JD fisticuffs.
Today's a good day. Thanks
Shall
for the
give you
help.
likes.
Today's a good day.
Man, I am so lucky. What the? Okay. Oh, the timefall thing's happening, that's right. a good day. Thank you for
This one's for
contributing.
you.
Why,
Today's a
Leo
good
Sam?
day. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Safe travels.
I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yep. And I think the road is ending right about here. Thank you, Arthur.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Okay, looks like we gotta off-road it now. Oh, the truck I left out here is still here. Surprising. Ah, thank you for the hydrates, Sir Squanch. And thank you for the stretch. I'll catch up with chat. Let's see. Gonna be off self-care after bad mental breakdown today. It was includes very chill streams of art and various games, since it helps wards off the isolation. That's good. And I'm sorry you had such a bad day. By the way, exciting news for Kamen Rider fans. The new season of the first is to finally get a simulcast in the West, or at least that's what the official statement implies. Also, I'm going to play DK Bonanza. I'm rambling. Okay, have fun. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, made it across the river. Just gotta make it through here. Guess my best chance is to try to go up here and around here, I guess. Okay, not bad. So that's where the next auto paver is. There is some extra stuff around here I can get real quick.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Nice, some extra beryllium. Anything over there? Guess good enough for now. Okay, the thing's right over there.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Make delivery, requested cargo. There we go. Well, you gotta go out, Charlie. I'll be right back.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing.
Okay.
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Well, I'm glad you got some friends on Discord too. Trust me, I know that loneliness. Okay.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Jesus, yeah. Okay, new area. Bridge boots level 2, nice. Area is now connected to the Kyle network, enabling you to see access to other players' structures, etc.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Okie dokie.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death of Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Boy. I'll be right back, everybody. I need to go tend to my dog. I think she needs to go outside. Just gotta put some music on and put on the BRB for a bit. See you soon. I'm coming, Charlie. Never mind. Sister's got her. Okay. Back to it. Okay, then let's see.
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Huh. Okay. It's whistling. It's literally humming to itself.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Okay, supposed Dead Skull Dad. Makes me wonder how accurate the facial mapping is when it comes to facial hair. Dude, you are having this dream way too often. Creepy. Isn't this supposed to be a private room? No. I think I hear the dog again. You good, Trey? Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Thanks for asking. Seriously, does private room mean nothing to
Look.
these people?
I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know.
Yes?
We were just cogs in a terrorist machine.
Come on,
Higgs
Charlie.
was behind it all.
Come here,
And on top of
girl.
that,
That's good.
he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying
Yeah,
right
come on,
into
dear.
Middle Knot City.
Come on.
You telling me that
Yeah,
Good girl.
it was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the sea. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
So she did deliver a bomb, but she didn't know it was a bomb. God, that would suck. Recovery request. Thomas Sutherland, or Southland. Oh, Southerland. Sutherland? Okay. How's it going, little thing? I've got a favor to ask if you can spare the time. One of the porters we work spotted something strange out by the crater lake near South Knot City. Said it looks like some kind of a chip. You don't know, data storage had a V symbol carved into it too. Don't know about you. Porter found it was fixing to bring it back here for now, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, but just barely lost the chip. Be a while before he see him on his feet, so we can ask him to go get it. Just where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the orders, make it official. Ooh, it's another mule camp raid. Check on the baby. Hello, baby.
Tired, huh?
Excuse me. Okay, take a shower, Sam. Kojima paid for that Norman Reedus ass. Another grenade. Okie dokie. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait. What's new? Change color scheme. Okie dokie. Let's do some deliveries. Trying to save his BB.
Hey, Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Why would he be locked out? Isn't he like one of the top people?
Pig set Fragile up.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Well, that'd be good. Deliver lost cargo. Okie dokie then. Let's see.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service.
Yeah.
Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Autonomous delivery bot availability. Standard orders can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot. If your bots already have orders, the new orders cannot be assigned. Okay. Let's see, delivery metals. Delivery high protein edible plants. Pre-standing text on American history. Let's have somebody deliver this to him. I honestly want to hear what it's singing. Okay, let's see. Standard orders. Delivery metals to the engineer. Text on American history. And then what's our current order for Sam? Chiralium gauge delivery weather station. And recover a chip from right there. Well, since we're right there, we might as well recover it real quick. Okie dokie.
Order assigned.
Okay, let's go get that V chip.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Good morning, Sam.
Okay, let's see. Should be in this area. Is this a planned route or something? There it be.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Another road thingy. What is that? Thank you for the bridge.
Almost there.
Oh, the chip's right there. Okay. I just saw something else down here. Interesting place to put a ladder. So just do this then. Okay, grab it. Damn, the upper body strength. Anything else out here? Oh yeah, there was something for a film director down there. I guess I could get that real quick. Film directors dropped cargo.
Huh. Footpath. Come on, let's roll.
Now, what is that? The collector. Huh. Oh, it's a bunker. Guess since I'm out here, I might as well just get it.
Over here!
Who's answering back? Ooh, I'm right next to mule territory. Oh, they're right over there. What in the hell? Isn't that the Famitsu? Isn't that like the mascot or something?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Recover old game consoles stolen by mules. I think I may have gone to this too quickly. Oh well. Now let's do it.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I think somebody would be hiding over there.
Under construction.
Construction complete.
Old game console. There you are. Wonder if I can get it and get out. And they spotted me. Shit. Well, let's make this quick. gun. Nope, you're still up. You're basically just electrifying your own guy. Oh, crap. Why am I carrying that? Got me. Ah, shit. Okay, game console, game console. Could always use an extra bullet gun. Okay. Okay, time to run. So long, assholes! I think I did pretty good there. Okay, go return these game consoles to that person over there. Thankfully those guys will be able for a while. Why did I climb over? Oh, I dismantled the climbing anchor. Dang it. Come on, come on. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Okay, make delivery.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession, and return with the remainder when convenient.
Oh,
Once the cargo submitted meets...
I missed one. Crap.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Indeed, this should suffice. You never fail to meet expectations, do you?
Crap, I missed one.
Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Okie dokie then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Collection Famitsu video game magazine. Okay. Okay, so I gotta complete the other thing first. Let's see. Order, V-chip, protein edible plants. Dang it. Oh, looks like an ad's about to start, so 3 minutes everybody, get a drink, a snack, use bathroom 2. We'll be back after these messages, so stay tuned. Ad should be starting any second now. There we go. Hey Ruby, hope you're doing well. Okay, we're back. Just got off ERD due to slight headache. What you up to? I am currently streaming Death Stranding. I couldn't stream all weekend, so I'm trying to make up for the hours. Okay, I gotta get back to the other place.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I gotta find that other game console thing for this guy. Before he gets on the grid, I'm guessing. They're still all knocked out. I hope they are. I'll just go back in it real quick and get it. Memory chip. Oh, one of them's still up. Climbing anchor. I could have sworn I got all of them. Oh, it's the other side of the mountain. That's why. Yeah, they're all on the move again. I guess they all got up after a bit. Oh, there's a memory chip in there. I could have sworn I got all of them last time. I'll figure that out later. Right on. Back to the center.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating traps. All clear. Keep on keeping on. Sand Porter Bridges.
That's why it was lost cargo. That's why I didn't make it out proper. Okay, let's see. Delivery, requested item.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Yay! Jay has upgraded the compass. You can now choose to have your object marker displayed at all times. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
It's a head. V's face pattern.
Well, take care of yourself.
It's one of the strangest things people are doing yet.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's give them some stuff. Okay, this. Recycle that. Some chiral crystals. Oh, that was DLC for Cyberpunk? Okay. Okay. Orders for Sam to the weather station. Chiralium gauge delivery. Weather station. What other standard orders do I have? Deliver metals, deliver there. Guess I could make an extra delivery for now. And then I'll get back to the story in a minute. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I already used my last one, so I gotta make one of those, make one of those, and I think we good.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
But I made mine, and it's special to me. Okay. Metals. When did that happen? What the? What the? Oh, right, the metals are just that. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
I thought I could carry stuff on this before. Yeah, I thought I could carry stuff on this vehicle before, so what's the deal? Okay, I probably got too much stuff on, so I might as well put some stuff back. When did I get so much stuff to carry? I guess the orders I used probably too much. Let's see. That's old books? Jesus. And the metals, so they're 20 each, and then... Oh yeah, I should probably recycle some of this stuff. Forgot. Okay, this one can go. That one can go. Why do I have 2 PCCs? I thought I only did one. That's weird.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ah, crap. I really should have thought of this better. I still wonder why I can't carry things on the vehicle. I thought I could before. Dang it. Maybe if I steal a truck from the mules again. I gotta do something about this. The batteries take spots of the cargo. You have batteries. Okay. I'll entrust these for the other things then. I lose all the likes for that one, but oh well. I did not think that through. I'll entrust those to another porter. Oh. Okay. To Lake Knot City. Again. We really should have looked more at the order stuff.
Safe travels. Good morning, Sam.
I should probably start contributing more to the area again.
Gotcha.
Okay, once I get to... There we go. Once I get to there...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Raise the battery a bit. Ah, crap. not good. How do I help the baby again? And my vehicle is stuck there. Well, thank you very much.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Dang it. Okay. This time try not to head into the deep water. Yeah. The one time I accidentally hit that. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's the truck from before. Hey, it's almost got a full battery now. That's funny how that happens. Oh, because I expanded the network and the battery's been recharging this whole time. Cool. I may use that. Probably not. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a vehicle storage thing. That's cool.
Thanks for the help.
I can't see, there's so much text. So much text. Okay, there's the highway. Do-do-do. There's something for the elder over there. Old wine.
pleasant journey.
Oh, God, I still have a ton of these markers out here, I forgot.
Okay.
For a moment. She'll
This
give you
one's for
likes.
you. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
I'm surprised they don't call these, like, from highways to just calling them dieways at this point in this game. Then they can change the song. Life is a dieway. Stupid thought, I know. But it might be funny to someone somewhere, someday, sometime. Hello, mules. Yes, you're very scary. These guys got a ton of crap on them. Why they don't blow up the highway? Oh, there's some stuff over here. Let's go get it. Seems like there's at least one or two items out here all the time. Scrap components. Come on. Grab it. I guess I got too much stuff on my back. Never mind.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Safe travels. Good morning, Sam.
Use blood bag, use stuff.
Keep on keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone died.
Deliver lost cargo.
Hey, guys like you, thank you.
Until the next... Good work. New order available.
Okay, make delivery, requested cargo.
Hey, Sam. Everything looks to be... Thank you, Sam.
Old books.
Until the next delivery. Good work. New order.
Okay, the recycle some stuff we found. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, stay in the room for now. He needs to rest. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oof. And thank you for the stretch as well. Whew. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for coming in, and I hope to earn your viewership in the future. Have a good night. And the vampire bed takes once again.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
It's funny how they keep saying generosity, but it's forcefully taken. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Okay, let's see. What's the terminal saying? Your partner, Jay. Thank you for Sam Porter Bridges. You have no clue who I am, but I know you. You know I know. You are Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Okay, that's creepy. We used to have things called magazines. We still do, but people just don't buy them as much anymore. It was one of my favorite gaming magazines to get for like the longest time. Play magazine. It was this really cool magazine where they focused a lot more on trying to get behind the video games and everything and trying to get interviews with some of the developers and everything. And the cover art for each of their magazines was always incredible. I miss it. Sadly, they went under the minute they decided to not do numbered reviews anymore. They basically did this thing where it's like, we're not going to do numbered reviews anymore because we trust our audience to actually read our reviews. Little do they know, people read the scores first, then the reviews if they're interested. They basically did this thing where it's like the review, then bullet time. Which was clever, but sadly they underestimated their audience very much. 3 likes from Jay. Baby. Baby. Are you okay, baby?
Oh.
Connection level with BB. 2 out of 5 stars. Yay! I don't know what that does considering the fact that we had 2 nightmares about BB. Time to make some gamer bath boy grenades.
EX grenade number 0.
I'm sorry, but it's just something that's just funny to me. And hope you're doing well for your cures. Occupied. Okay, let's save the game, and we'll get back to the story stuff. Hello? Okay, let's see. Bot deliveries. One or more bots of completed deliveries are now available. Cool. The bot did not do well. Let's see. Let's just give this one... Go, little bot, go. Standard orders. Let's see, one for the artist. Material collection and delivery. What is this one? 288 kilograms. Huh. Looks like I just gotta go to the port downstairs. Wait, what? This order involves a heavy cargo load. Completing it on foot may prove difficult. Accept regardless. Roland, can I accept this one, or should I wait for this till later? Trying to remember who Deborah Wilson is, but no. People try to say games are woke for stupid reasons. Too heavy? Okay, cancel. Okay, cancel the selected order. I will just deliver to the engineer and to the elder then. Then I will make my way back to the Southport City. Jesus Christ, dude, how many sleeping tablets do you need?
Order assigned.
What the? Oh, ladder. Well, it's just one ladder. I can live without it. May someone find that ladder usable.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keeping on.
To the engineer, Renilda. And back to the south
Good
place.
morning, Sam.
Whose name I can't remember.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Okay, sleeping tablets. I'll pick it up in a second. Christ, how many sleeping tablets does that guy need?
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's... Well, be safe.
Goodbye, dude.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Well, since I'm already on delivery to the guy anyway. High performance underwear. Ship surveying equipment. Delivery custom-made vehicle inspection tools. Materials do I can't really carry that much with this stuff on my back. Unless the bike can. Nah, I probably can't risk it for now. Ugh, let's get all these damn pills to the Elder. Still, how many goddamn sleeping pills does this guy need? This is a lot of sleeping pills. Okay, just gotta get back up to this guy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And there's a lot of lost cargo along the way, too. I can't take it because of all this crap on my back. Timefall. Screwed myself over on this one. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Back up, back up, back up. Well, that kind of worked. Poor thing is so banged up after me.
Beginning scan.
What the hell?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, there are guards for this guy. Oh.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's
Were
see
you in
how's
Ocean's
the
11?
packing. Wow. Excellent.
I think he was in Ocean's 11.
I know I said government's out to control people. Maybe they are.
They are.
Let's face it. I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful. And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, be ashamed to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
Jesus, yeah. She was on Mad TV and Wolfenstein. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about now. Deborah Wilson. I remember her now. She's in a lot of video games, surprisingly. Fabricate, etc.
All done. I'm hooked up. Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Oh, we can fabricate equipment here. Nice. Anything we can recycle? Okay, anything on the way to the other city I gotta go to? Okay. Collection of photos, 38 kilograms. Okay. I'll do that one.
Order assigned.
Okay, so can I talk to these guys, or...
Come back soon.
Oh, I like you. I shall give you a like too.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's roll.
Okay, now we just gotta get over here. Oh. Gotta get rid of that. Oh, gotta get rid of these two. Okay. There's a ton of stuff up here I forgot. Like some metal stuff over here. Some metal stuff over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grab this stuff real quick. Something else over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
X-Train at 0. Some ceramics. And I think that's all we're going to be carrying. Okay, let's get going. Could use the metals. Could use the metals. Has anybody been using my watchtower, I wonder? Have they? Yay! People have been using my watchtower. Although nobody's been using my rope. Oh well. Yay, people like my stuff. Oh, and somebody liked that one too. I don't know why, but every time I hear that thing for the first time, it keeps reminding me of the Love Boat theme.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, down the mountain we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
More porters. Cool. They're probably jealous of me and my cool bike. Uh-oh. For the warning. Damn, this bike can take a punishment.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminate traps. All clear. Well keeping up. Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Once the goat derg is done, then that'll be the next model. I've got it about halfway done. I just need to make sure that I model it after the sea monster stuff. To make sure that it has a puff puff and a fattening.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's see, recycle. Okay. Private room before we take on the other story mission.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I'm on the bed. Yes. While you were sleeping, I was taking your blood. Okay, Delivery Bot 1 has completed the order. Okay. Check on BB real quick. Oh. Baby looks happy. Good baby. Okay, let's get your breakfast energy drink in. Still find it funny that this had like a Monster energy drink sponsorship for like the first year it was out. Okay. Okay, let's make your gamer bath bomb grenades. Then we'll make your number 1 grenades. Then we'll make your number 2 grenades. Okay, then we'll look at the terminal. Okay. And it looks like we have one more ad break for the night, so everybody, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll be right back in the 3 minutes, so stay tuned. Let's see. The Elder, countries are bullshit. Let me tell you a story about the good old days, back when the U.S. was alive and well and the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had us a president said he was fixing to build a border wall to protect the people, and guess where I was born? On the other side of the goddamn wall, that's where. If it went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everybody I left behind. Oh my god. Did he seriously make a Trump reference in this? Oh my god. Oh, Kojima. Land of the free, my ass. Free for some, maybe. And I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be the first on the list to help them in charge? Would I even be on the list? Reckon the answer was shit, no. So I figured I'd have to look out for number 1. Built me a shelter and got everything ready in case the event. And guess what happened next? Yep, the Stranding. Borders, countries, governments, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was. And maybe always will be. But if you really believe there's a chiral network of yours can bring people together, then no matter what the walls standing between them, then spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure that you do right by each and every one of Americans. Only then can you ask them to do right by the UCA. See, that's the social contract, and don't you ever forget it. I'm taking a chance on you, Bridges, not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. Don't let me down again. That was funny. Manual tips. Okay, save completed. Good, good. Okay, we're back. About to do some more story stuff, and we'll probably end the stream after that. That's actually funny for those of you who didn't see on the break. I was reading one of the emails from the elder. He was talking about how this president was talking about building a wall. Oh boy. What were you looking at, Sam? Okay, now I'm making the delivery to the next place. Reveal your secrets, baby. Aww.
I've got a present for you, Lisa. Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. Lovely. Oh, what about you, little one?
God, this is even more heartbreaking where I think this is heading.
Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman.
It's a Kojima logo.
Gotta give my buddy his present too.
Yeah, every time we hook up to BB, we get these visions.
Don't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now.
And apparently Michael Madsen is supposedly BB's dad.
My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Never did I think I would see
Merry Christmas.
an actor for Hannibal Lecter wishing me a Merry Christmas. Okay. Let's take on that delivery. Oh, good. It was 62% damaged. Okay, no bots here. Orders for Sam, go to the weather station. Alex Weatherstone. Okay, then. Deliver Chiralium gauge delivery. Okay. You know, it would be fucked up if BB was more anxious or distressed after that scene until he slept again. Like some sleeping visions affect gameplay. Ugh. We've already seen waking nightmares of BB. One was where BB slammed their head against the casing of the glass and tried to get out. And then another one was where its face turned into Dead Man for some reason. That was screwed up. Because, yeah, we've already seen fucked up waking nightmares in this game, and it's creepy as shit. Okay, auto arrange, Chiralium gauge. Okay, we got a PCC thing. We good to go. Head out.
Order assigned.
Head out and heading out. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Ruby. And you're adorable.
Safe travels.
Maybe I'll do a VR stream tonight, or another time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I gotta get to this thing over here. And it's off the network, so... Let's see. Weather station. How in the hell? Don't think there's a conventional pathway up there. And there's timefall things over there. In deep water. Okay. There's a bridge here. So I think we should try to get to the bridge first. Okay, we'll get to this bridge first. And then we'll lay out the path from what we see there. Probably not the smartest idea taking a bike through a valley of rocks. The bridge is under construction. Crap. don't think that river is going to be very easy to cross. Geronimo! I can't believe that worked. Oh, there's the weather station. Okay. Well, looks like this pretty clear path over here. BB's probably having the time of their life. Okay, this is somewhat path there.
Enough already.
Oh, cool. Can I pick these up while I'm on the bike? Okay.
There we go.
Oh, there's a chip over here. Nice. What's with the music change?
Stretch and relax. There we go. Nice. There we go.
The weather station. What kind of twisted person will we find here? I wonder?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo ready. Thank you.
Yay! We did it.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection.
Let me turn to the right real quick.
Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
How can you tell if it was in perfect condition? It's in a box, and you looked for 1 second. Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can also be used if weather station has increased.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Okie dokie. Have a good night, Cat Core. And thanks for coming. Okay, new strand established. Weather stations. Join the UCA. Oh, sweet. PCC level 2 provided. Floating carrier. New data. Timefall shelter. Nice. Safe house. Oh, that's what those are. Local data for weather stations enabled Bridges HQ and structured PC level 2. Safe house. Oh, that's what that was before.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended.
God, can you imagine how terrible it must have been for the astronauts in space while this was happening?
I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online.
Hey, Charlie.
Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer
Do you have to
to
go
the
outside?
beach, in a manner of speaking.
Okay, you don't. Okay.
There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it.
Yay.
The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work.
I
New
activated
order
the
available.
weather channel.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Share memory chip data.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Frame arms Genbu.
Thank you for your contribution.
Deliverable bots. Delivery resins and ceramics to Lake Knot City. Models 20th century cars. Get to it. There are no autonomous delivery bots available. To have either cancel or activate. Okay. Never mind. Standard orders, material and ceramics. Model 20th century cars. Orders for Sam. Okay, I gotta go to the Timefall farm now. Sounds creepy. Wheat delivery, Timefall farmers. Construction, safe house. Delivery log, preserved liquid metal resources. I guess I can learn about the safe houses for now.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Crap. Well, how far are we going out for this thing?
Order assigned.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
Weapons restrictions. Let beginning scan.
Yeah, it's probably easier if I just put this down for now.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Put you right here for now. We'll come back for you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Oh, right, I forgot. That's right, I have one of those carrier things with me. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, go back, go back, go back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
How do I drop this thing? Oh, okay. Okay, open cargo menu. Okay, put special alloy on there. There we go. Oh, you can do two on there. Nice. There we go. Then I'll pick you back up. Open the cargo menu. And put you and you on the bike. There we go. Thank you, Roland.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So much bounce.
Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Oh, wrong one. Safe house. So is that floating carrier following me, or did I just leave it behind? You put the material on the carrier.
Sam, you'll want to get those materials
Oh, I
over
was supposed
to
to
the safe
attach it
house
to the
sooner
bike.
rather than
Oh.
later.
Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house. Sorry, Sam, but we're short on supplies at the moment. You're gonna have to scrounge up the necessary materials on your own.
I will be back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, then I attach it to this. Carry on back, attach carrier. How do I attach it to the vehicle? Do I back it up into it?
Move.
Carry on back, attach carrier. You can't drive and use the carrier. Ah. I thought I could connect it to the bike.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. I thought I could attach it to the bike. Kojima, get on that.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Yay! Portable private room. To a degree. While you were sleeping, I was draining your blood. Hello, baby.
Tired, huh?
Baby looks happy. Okay. Well, let's just leave the private room and we'll get to the next thing. Yay, it fixed up my bike. Okay, back to the weather station, we'll get a thingy. Then take it to another place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
What's
will
with
be
this
locked until
eerie
departure.
music?
All clear. Welcome.
Okay, orders for Sam, the Timefall Farm. And delivery, Vogue preserved liquid metal resources. I guess I'll do that one, and then I guess I'll do the Timefall Farm next time then. I guess I'll do that too.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large, but give it a shot.
You guys already told me this stuff. Okay, floating carrier, bullet gun, rare miniature cars. Rich boots, PCC. I better use the level 1s on something. Head now.
Order assigned.
Get the other one too. The Vogue preserved liquid metal resources.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you.
Ah, crap.
Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, Bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Crap. Well, thanks for the container spray.
Order assigned.
Okay, let's put the floating carrier on the bike for now, as well as the oh wow, that thing's damaged like crazy. I really got to repair some stuff or recycle it. Well, I do have the repair spray. Okay, I gotta choose the smoothest path possible for this stuff. It's probably better if we just go around this way. It seems smoother. It's possible. Well, let's try.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a big one.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Johnny. Okay, let's see. Just quick skip down. Ah, son of a bitch. right there, too. Damn it. Okay, just gotta get across there. Well, I'm probably gonna fail this quest. Okay, not too deep.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating traps. All clear. Welcome. Have a pleasant journey.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Are you kidding me? I slammed that thing everywhere. Now I can make jump ramp. Connection level increased. Thomas Sedlins provide the following vehicle color data.
Well, take care of yourself.
After all of that, I had 1% damage on that.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That is funny as hell. Oh my goodness. I banged the shit out of that thing left and right. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think after that, I think that's where we're gonna end the night with this. So, we're gonna go to the private room. We're gonna let Sam and Bee rest. Let the vampire bed take my blood. Check on the mail real quick. You're an inspiration. Sam, I owe an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Why would you throw things at me? You're an inspiration. Okay, weather station upgrade. Okay. Okay, system, save. Okay. I think that's where we are going to end it for the night on here. Because it helps keep you awake. 1% damage somehow. Thank you, Hop, for the clip. Okay, then. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me. I'm sorry I couldn't stream over the weekend, but I'm glad that you're all here with me on a Monday, which is surprising. So thanks for letting me be a part of your Monday. Okay. Now, I will try to see if I can stream tomorrow and possibly the next day. Not sure what I'm going to play yet. And also, for those who are asking, yes, I do have another PNG that I will be revealing soon. I just have to actually finish it. So here's the preview, once again. Just put that on top there. There we go. This is the Goat Durg, which is supposed to be based on Asgore and... well, pretty much whatever Asgore is. So I'm trying to work on that right now. Okie dokie then. Goat dad with big butt. Yeah, I've got most of the preliminary sketch done for it. I just have to actually do the line art and color it in, then apply it to the program. So hopefully I can get that done for next week. Okie dokie then. So let's see who we can raid pass the love on to. Let's see who is on, who is on, who is on. Jackal's on. He is playing Atlas. That sounds good. I like Jackal. Okay then. I need to get back into Atlas at some point. That was a pretty good game, but it's not very controller friendly. Hopefully somebody's fixed that. Okay then. I'm sorry I couldn't play any longer, Roland. We'll see what we play tomorrow. If not, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do a VR stream tomorrow. I would just like to hang out with people. I'm not sure. I'll see what happens tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just do like a random demo or something like that. That'd be interesting. Okie dokie then. So we are going to raid Jackal. Raid. Jackal 9. There we go. And for our raid message, I think we will do... There we go. If you got the emotes or put in your own, delivery incoming. I thought that'd be funny. Okay then, so I will see if I can try to do some streaming either tomorrow or Wednesday, and I'll try to figure out what I can do until then. I might just play like a random demo or something like that, because I don't really want to play the long dark until it's Friday. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for joining me, and I hope to see you all again soon, and thanks for letting me be a part of your night. It's always appreciated. And remember, if you want to support the show, I also allow these little plush commissions, and you'll be a part of the stream and show your contribution. Okie dokie then. Have I got a goofy game for you then? Well, if you got a goofy game, put in my suggestions. I'll take a look at it. Okay then. And remember, if you do buy me a game for the channel, I will play it on stream. I have done that many times now. Although, except for Ruby, I actually have to post your videos on the YouTube channel. Okie dokie. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Love y'all. See you later. Raid out.